All right. Welcome back to Rogue Trader. I did some running around, footfall, off stream, did a couple of fights. Killed some cultists. Now we should be going to the atrium.
A new challenge for me?
To find a supply cache. So I haven't decided if I'm going to take the extractors or the fame or reputation from Opticon 22. That's probably not his actual name, but whatever. Let's check the journal. Rumors. We're looking for this. Great Cathedral turret and crown of colossal dome is now located in the atrium. Serves as Chapel of St. Drusus. Okay. That should be here. Maybe. Side of this cogitator will be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting identification and punishment of deplorable acolyte entrusted with carrying. Try to repair. Nice. Raise the Omnissiah. Select the section titled Welcome. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Dwayne, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed in order of the illustrious Prometheus, so that the needy may tap into the flow of wisdom. Cash your eyes upon the list of sections you wish to know. Never heard of it. Lord Captain Parsimus Dwayne was one of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse and its station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Say that Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades and eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. About Footfall. Been envisioned by Dwayne as a palace in the stars, majestic spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year this cogitator's installment was merely a small fraction of the great design has been made a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur is staggering. Footfall has become a gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis Expanse, a foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Dwayne, who acts by the Emperor's will. Attempted emergency repair. One of the first structures in Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe at the very faith that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before its master. The statue is at the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center of the heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces, temples, and tunnels as home for commoners and rabble. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Coronis Expanse and build the most grandiose structure in which is shrined throughout the ages. intends to conquer. Spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform no function. Its function no more. I will see that the profaners are responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Okay. Oh, my nose.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Maybe it's this cathedral? No. We do have to go back in there. There's a cathedral somewhere. Here? Nope. Ah, here.
Follow my lead.
You're on the right path, Seeker. Small quay, large windows. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
None shall stand in my way.
There we go. Turn some lights on. The only other place I've seen with large windows is down this hallway here.
A new challenge.
Okay. There was a... I don't think it was... Was it here? No. This looks like the destroyed bridge.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Maybe it's underneath here. We can't get there yet. Okay. All right, back to the atrium. Say. I thought I was in the other section. There was a.
Follow my lead.
There's a like small bar area. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Like these aren't updating, which is, oh, I guess they're marked as done. Oh, yeah, they are done. Okay. Currently under quarantine. There we go. That's what was fucking me up. Okay, let's do this. Should be this note here. Okay. To the Shadow Quarter. Turn can be seen from the entrance to the thing. Around here somewhere?
Victory awaits.
I've been down through here.
It's about time. Follow my lead! I'll lay claim to the stars. A new challenge for me. Victory awaits!
Maybe it's underneath. And we have to get access. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the atrium. Yep. Oh, I don't know if we have to talk to the priest again.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Your request has been fulfilled. The cultists in the Den of Shadow quarters have been cleared out. Sweet. What do you have? Jack shit still. Okay, don't care. Oh yeah, I got a serrated greatsword. Does it not grant parry and stuff? It doesn't. Not really interested then. Yeah, it's the parry and weapon skill on hit that I want. All right. Save it here.
Follow my lead.
Low hum of voices quiet and dozen gazes shift to you. Tall man with shaved heads is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list. We couldn't start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Do we play along? Hmm. 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 Uh, sure, sure. Look around. Gathering around in front of itself seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decoration, attendees, clothing speak of wealth, and to do so, which isn't far from the Legion's residence. But you've noticed that most of these gathered are rather imposing physiques. Many of them have scars, military-grade implants. Several of the guests looking at covered eggs. Few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they can't start without him. Not a name he's heard before. What's this place? Feel something in the works here, danger and opportunity, and the danger's a whole lot greater. Let's see what this is about. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fires of faith burning, an example of all future generations. Most notable and unforgettable, Master Bellardo. This loss. So let's offer prayer to the Imperium, Master Bellardo, and prosperity to his heirs, and now pass you over to the most reverend Chaplain. Formidable looking man dressed in the attire of the ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer then, but if you think that the emperor or his messenger of his will, and in other words myself, did not see your vile souls, you're sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see him at his funeral, but the rest, I know only know every one of you, and you'd be astonished to discover anyone who truly mourns this loss. Go ahead, pray for his soul. Soon the flames will take him. We're gonna load the game here. We're gonna hard save here. I don't even know if that's spelled right. Okay. Continue, continue. I'm Fidelio. Continue. Awareness. Wonder who he is. What's going on? Join. Skip. Continue. 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 End. That way we can quick save and not save over the thing.
My house would be proud of me.
It seems very possible that the drink was poisoned. First mate Dagon. Master Fidelio, you've never introduced yourself. I'm Dagon Athalio, first mate on Den's ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. How did Bellardo die? Badly, went downhill real fast just a year ago. He was still living it up, storming the slums, asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he's had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back. Interesting.
It's about time.
Hey, Ballard, do you know this man? Do I? The words would be proper at a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerry Candens, known back in the day of the most notorious pirates in the Cronus Expanse. Nicknamed Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of Prometheus on hand, and he loved burning things. It's very grand for a pirate funeral. Folks on footfall are no deterrent bly-eyed. But even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates come a few paces away from the liege's residence. No one's heard of him for decades. Barely recognized him. I've seen his face on pics a few times between. Okay. Given the deceased former occupation, I have a great idea what role you played under his command. Okay. Man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Ah, Master, I've heard so much about you. And here you are at last, in the flesh. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, Cass Belladaro. I have been honored of being the only child of the deceased. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken. If I was the one lying in the box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way. He always seemed timeless to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest. What'd he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, the old dad was more implant the man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. What is it you've heard of me? That you were very close with? Ah, forget it. I didn't mean anything by it. Just making a conversation. Okay. Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance with a signature underneath. Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. My pleasure to meet you, Master Fidelio. Prefer to go by Chaplain. It's both my name and occupation. No, it's funny. Despite being Master Bellardo's closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you, man. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance go to any other of the vultures, but I'm still curious why too. Truth be told, I don't even know myself. In your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. Missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal: to take a bite out of his estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but I'm just sickened by the thought of a man behind but a pile of human wrestlers. He's a drunk and weakling. His friend Dagon is one that greeted you with, and a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while the body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. I like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Master Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here into a nest of vipers who despise you because Denz's money and property slipped through their fingers. How was it that a missionary came to be a friend and associate of a pirate? You were the priest on Den's ship. Plenty of heretics among the pirates in the Expanse, but Dens wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of the stiff-necked officers, leaders with an iron fist and an iron will. We don't owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that. And the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject to the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge Dens as a decent man. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. You don't say. How can this be? Someone who wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, and in the place where the other contenders deprived of the riches have gathered. Deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects. How can I claim it? You just can't wait, can you? After the funeral, Dens will be delivered in the flames, and the announcement will last. All right, cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Was a worthwhile investment.
Clerk?
I better myself through my service.
It looked like dinosaurs. Come on. Continue. What's the matter? Please understand it's very difficult to get on football with my wages. Post-mortal service workers prohibits the chief operator's criminal from leaving the workplace for any reason other than... Okay. Forced to look for other sources of income. Got careless. Used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and that was the day he passed away. And my family was quick to organize a ceremony in our command. Simply didn't have the time to prepare. Now my container full of goods is in the furnace, and if you don't help me, we're going to burn it. Wait, so you hid valuables in the furnace? What do you need from me? Please get to the furnace and pull the container. Why'd you decide to ask me? All the guests here are strong. Maybe? This is 100% a trap.
Victory awaits!
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. I've suffered worse.
This explorator is blessed with
I'll live another
multifunctionality.
day.
Pain and duty
None
go
shall
hand
stand in
hand.
my way. Curse you, miscreant!
We're just gonna burn to death.
That was insulting!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Damage is negligible.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
You'll regret this.
That's good. I like it. All right, cool. Actually, let's let it ride. We'll see what happens.
Follow my lead. Curse you, miscreant!
The whispers call to me.
This is just too much for me.
I like it.
I'll live another
It's a way to off Fidelio. Good stuff.
I've never felt pain like this.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Observing the loss of a unit.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
All right. Load game. That one, I think. I like it. All of these are fucking crap. Like, the pictures are wrong on all of them. So I don't know what I'm clicking on.
Duty prevails.
Continue. What's the matter? Continue. Continue. Why? What do you need? No. Okay. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Blue writing started appearing on the wall of our house. Just one word: repentance. Big sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering, but for some reason the old man didn't want to know anything. The writing amused him somehow. Ever mention repentance? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, that happened. All right. Just writing appeared out of nowhere on the walls. The mirror is always the same word. Told him to get a psyker to check his house. Writing anything else strange? All kinds of things. They're just flying people. Things going flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we felt some like remembering our glory days and got sloshed, half joking the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. What the fuck? All right, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. Okay, bye. Nothing there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Can we get up here? No?
A new challenge for me. What is that?
I don't know what's supposed to be going on.
It's about time.
You're leaving already? I'm afraid you have to wait. Be carrying out a scheduled inspection of the life support system. It won't take... Suspicious tech priest.
None shall stand in my way.
I supposed to talk to all, like, click on all the servitors? They're all green.
Victory awaits. I'm always ready.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
Follow my lead. A new challenge for me? I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm stuck here, and I can't leave. Makes no sense.
I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time.
Do I have to go down here? Like, do I have to jump in the fucking furnace?
None shall stand in my way.
Compared to naval service,
This is
that
dumb.
is barely a challenge.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Like, I think you have to trip all the traps, maybe? Like I
Follow my lead.
it's not even an option here anymore. I don't fucking get it. Like, I'm stuck and I can't go anywhere. We're about to just reload the save and not do this.
Victory awaits!
I'm at your service. An expected result.
Do you require an audience?
What advice do you seek? Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing in this room. There's no way out.
Has failed me.
That was insulting.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
You'll regret this.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology
I've
breaks my
suffered worse.
heart.
I
Figuratively
won't
speaking,
tolerate
my
weakness.
cardiovascular augmentation
Pain
can
and
withstand
duty
much
go
more
hand in
than high
hand.
blood pressure.
I mean, there's a trap here. I guess I'm just failing the check for the trap.
I've suffered worse. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'll live another day.
This is fucking dumb.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
The whispers called to me.
Where back do we have to go? Here? 4-1.
It's about time.
Look no further. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
What?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Thought I was gonna cry and I didn't want anybody to see. Adela Bella, he's my grandpa. Usual pass. Where are your parents? Her dad is Cass, he's with the guests, and the mom ran away. She told me she hates dad and grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. This was a long time ago and I never miss grandpa. He's mad at him, but he's mad at everybody. You ever mention repentance? Word kept appearing in the house and nobody knew who wrote it. Used to make Grandpa happy when he was little. He smiled when he saw it, but then later it stopped making him happy. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. Even showed up more and more. Even in his bedroom, one time he pointed at the word and something very weird about dead eyes, about cobras going to class. Cobra get to class? Perhaps as an Old Navy also. A Cobra class destroyer. Someone left some strange word in the Book of Remembrance as if they were Fidelia. It wasn't your doing, was it? That would have been a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. It was somebody else. Bye. All right. I didn't realize there was a person back there. We even walked back there and it didn't show. I didn't see anything.
Victory awaits! A new challenge for me. Follow my lead! I won't tolerate weakness.
Be able to talk to you now. And I can't. Examine the body, Book of Remembrance, Chaplain, Adelia, Cass, First Mate, discovering Fidelio's true identity. Yeah, I'm not getting these dialogue options.
It's about time. None shall stand in my way.
Oh, there it goes. Let me tell you how this is gonna. See my boys over here? See that massive gun they've got? They'll blast you straight to the Emperor. Boom, but I'm not a monster, see? He gives you a disgusting smirk. I gotta offer you a choice at least. If you don't want to go boom, my boys will escort you to a small, cozy room nearby where you'll stay for the next hour or two while I say my goodbyes to my pens Dow, claim my share of the hands and everything I deserve for years of friendship. No.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
God.
Ask for it!
Let's get Abelard here. Sorry. Abelard. You're gonna go here. I can't get very far. Cassia, where can you go? You're gonna go here. All right.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna stack up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. I'm
No.
not accustomed to being
Stack
ordered
up.
around a foe painted black.
Front line box
I'm a
there.
navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Yeah, it's good enough. Abelard, why do you have a hammer? Are we just stuck now? There we go.
It will be done.
Cogitation failed. Request approved. The Omniscient vital function successfully terminated.
Okay,
Will do.
Abelard.
I'm not so sure. Anything else?
Abelard. Move here.
I
And
know what is to come.
deal with those guys.
Fortunate turn of fate. But of course,
I should have marked those guys. Two there. Two there.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My time is now.
%, 49% armor pen, 19% armor pen.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
Try to die with grace, at least. If I may. Another foe painted black. Step aside. The navigator is coming. this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
Interesting.
I've seen worse battles than this in my life. Reduced to dust.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Eradicated!
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Request approved. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Good job.
Running binaric override.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I shall not fear. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Go visit Abelard. Now, run away from Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
One fewer time.
There we go. Oh, it hurts. Yeah. Crematorium is going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no, Dad. Treat their wounds. I'm not in a killing mood. We're done with the firing squads. I could just take the inheritance. We'll take it. I feel like a dick, though. I wish I could save. I can't fucking save. One. Load game. We'll have to do the fight again. We're gonna give it to the kid. All right, Pascal.
Authorized.
Pascal specifically. There. We're gonna stack you here. Adira,
My wits
you're
crave
here.
environment.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Or there.
Join me in prayer.
No.
Does something trouble you?
You're here.
I
You're
wake up with a feeling
here.
of wonder, as if a field of flowers.
Your seneschal lives
Abelard.
there for you.
And then
For the weak.
me.
We shall prevail. Victory awaits. A new challenge for me?
There we go. I'll take my chances with the gun.
Admit, and you'll die quickly. You will fall.
Oh, I can't get out. And the tech priest is in it on this one. Interesting. Fuck it.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
All right, everybody. Time to get away from the tech priest. Or get away from the rogue trader. Thank you.
If I may. Can I die with grace, at least?
I took care of this one.
Me? If you insist, duty demands.
Reduced to dust!
I'm
Front
not
line.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Guided by faith!
Good job. You suck.
How dare you!
Was that you? Or... On it! Anything else? But of course. Be gone!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Curse you, miscreant!
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not another foe painted black.
Please step away from the guy with the sword.
You a target?
Thank you. um.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override. Your significant value. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Please go visit Abelard.
If I may,
Thank you.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Outstanding.
I will do my duty.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You kind of suck.
I'll do it.
help me, Lord Captain.
What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
That's a decent heal.
Not the scryer's job. Was that you? Or...
All too easy.
Absolutely not. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go. Do we freeze? We did. Game. Oh, there we go. Continue. 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 Treat their wounds. Continue. Continue. Give it to the kid. So I have one question. Who in the name of the Golden Throne is Fidelio? Give it to the kid. Gaz, you finally got deaf from all that drinking. The inheritance is the deli is not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Den's executor, will be forced to take steps. Daddy, Daddy, get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Examine the servitor. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunction. What happens to the girl now? She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune might as well paint a target on her forehead. But if I take a deli, and no one will hurt her. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not squander her whole fortune. Maybe you even earn something extra both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach you the basics, avoid faring and find some reliable suppliers. Pull a few strings just like that. She'll have herself a decent enterprise. Nice. Why did the servitor attack Cass? Cass brought it with him to the funeral. I think it's one of the house servitors brought it to the funeral. Didn't mutter something about repentance. If you're not Fidelio, then maybe the servitor is our mystery heir. Den's last slap in the face of all the bloodsuckers. Nice. Say goodbye to an old friend. Fitting. With pleasure.
I see your darkened colors.
They just piled him up with her pro. That's all Adira's move command stuff. It's fucking blinding on the battlefield. I wish I could just turn down that one. M40. 7 rate of fire. What do you got? A bolt pistol and a thing. I kind of want to just throw it on her to give her a high rate of fire weapon. maybe later. No. We're on 16. We're 17. Save game. G2R17. Save. See? See? Okay. We take linchpin. Linchpin. Target ally or the master tactician gain +1 resolve for every 5 stack of tactical match. Lose half of their stacks rounding up till the beginning of the next turn. Tactician gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to % of all momentum gain. Nice. Abelard. Wall of Rockcrete. So radius, gain a shit ton of temporary wounds and take 50% less damage. Survival shit. And swift movement. Cool, that'll give him more move. Get him in position better. Okay. Argenta. We take devastating attack. If it hits, it'll cause the target to make a toughness test based on ballistic skill or weapon skill. If failed, knocks prone, piercing and rending damage, inflict bleed, energy, impact damage, knocks them prone. Okay. Cassia. Navigator ability. Reveal the light. Reveal the light. Oh, hell yeah. We throw it on her and then shuffle people around. Bonuses are willpower. Because these do willpower damage. So, yeah. All right, then we do Daria. And we're going to pick up Santic powers for her. Yep. And then Pascal, we take Call the Bold. Bounty Hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects plus bonus ballistic skill damage. Enemy's armor is reduced. Enemy's armor against the attack is below 20. Dodge is also reduced. Nice. Pascal, we need to give you your plasma back because the lightning gun is cool, but the plasma is a little more controllable. What are you wearing? Okay. Okay. And F5 for safety. Okay. We need to go visit the leash. Oh, you got new abilities. Santa. I'm going to move your heal to here. Shift these down. Damage goes here. Santic. One plus psi rating. Okay. I'll just stick that over here because it's my heal. We'll throw it here. So we want to throw this every turn.
No can do.
Gain +3 resolve until the end of combat, and every additional stack of this effect increases resolve bonus by 2. So on turn 1, it's 3. On turn 2, it's 5, and then 7. Wonder what else we're gonna give her. Okay, we'll see what this build turns out to be. So, single target. Multiple.
What advice?
Abelard. Your sword needs to be up here. Thank you. Because when we start combat, I want that parry bonus on you. Damage. Armor pen.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Ready for data input. Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Look no further.
At your beck and call.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Dash. Running gun.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
I'm always ready.
Do you require an audience?
I'm listening.
Moscow. Oh, cool.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Buff, buff, buff.
They fear to look at me.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
All right, so Air of Authority and the linchpin into the ult. Okay. Okay.
We must act. I won't tolerate weakness.
run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. A tall man in austere gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladim. What Ozzy put such words into your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh, and her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with your old friends these days? You don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards escort her out. And did I remove? The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Masochus, and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heels and heads towards the exit. As she passes by you, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Vladim Takara, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of the Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gesture curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn the whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord Von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, my liege. Terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I'm impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status was quite wise. The rumor will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that is known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. His people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as herself. Who is that woman the wardens threw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one who in control of the situation on Footfall. I could speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right in the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crimes and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. A rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commoner, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up, and that will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that the man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what's happening. I'd like to know more about why haven't they been dealt with yet. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Oh, that. Yes, her death was regrettable. What's the situation in the region? Troubling Xenos raids are growing more frequent, and trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium's forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There have been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with the Astra Pass, it's not out of the ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From the several worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we receive reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the Blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force, and that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more income than a threat. I do not approve of the fear of Xenotech. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied. What patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with the Calixus sector have been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived in the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the maw on the other side was stuck by a temporary anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades. Okay. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair ship out in training post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms House Cordora would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed winner scale, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport. The Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed have only been worsening the crisis. So Footfall is caught off from all shipments. Local gangs are running wild. Local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall because you won't have more loyal friends here. I'll help Football, but not out of desire for profits. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind for becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. No. Very well. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps 2 families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. Best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. Can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action. Be difficult to use this privilege. Keep in mind that we should communicate with less knowledgeable inhabitants. Yeah, for them, you are ordinary fizzle. Fascinating custom. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Man, I want to get into that section of the ship. Am I going to have to redo this? He used to be a bandit. What will happen to you if I tell him? There's a sound logic to having the sharpest mind around the station. The administratum should have installed some pitiful clerk instead. Would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. Who holds the reign in Xenostrade? Kazbalika. No reason not to. Don't know what that is. We'll take the med kits. Ice bolter. Nice.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, can I? If I can't get in there, I'm gonna have to come back here and talk to you. All right.
Victory awaits!
Identified, all system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart. Very nice. Oh, well, groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright Aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute at a time, if you please. Youngest of House Corda, envoy of... You must be an envoy of Theodore von Valancius. I notice you arrived on the lady's ship. What do you wish to speak with me about? Matter of utmost delicacy, you see. You've been to the residence of the liege. Palladium almost certainly appealed to you for resistance. Von Valancius protectorate is famed for the abundance of agri-world Janus, and obviously he's octopus. However, but he is stalling. That cooperation would be preferable to both. If you refuse, they're both with us. Would you mind elaborating on the terms of your proposal? Cool.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh, cease and repent!
Can't have her in full cover. There's a thing, a bug. We'll just whatever.
Nothing I can't do.
All right, y'all.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. Battlefields are always drowned in spare navigator's might.
That's a thing. Come here.
As duty demands.
You misunderstood me. I said, come here.
I'm accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
Oh, you. Hey. Anyway.
Isn't
Fine line.
this a job for the serfs?
Shit, son. Abelard. Abelard.
Will do.
Stack that. Come over here. We're going to Marquis Prey. And then we're going to poison you. Or we're not.
I'll do it.
Stack. Stack. Fire.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wrong time to hit that, but whatever.
I'll do
We'll
it.
reload.
Done.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, there's still a guy there. All of you are out of range. Fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me. Me? If you insist, Lord, try to die.
Get away from me.
At least.
You too.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, as duty demands. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
One there. One there.
I'll paint your death.
See how close we can get Abelard. You. Charge.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Okay.
If I may,
Well, it seems like you've passed.
I've suffered worse.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. Indeed, an exemplary strike. It will be done. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Nice. $16. I think I'm gonna keep my parry. There was a all right, Abs, hold on. There's no real difference in these. All right, I'll be right back. Enough. Damn heretical heavy bolter. Okay. Right, we're going this way. I want to see if I can get in there, because if not, I have to redo that talk with. That one? The fuck? Where the fuck? $14.24. Go lay down. All right, so that was 1424. The pictures are wrong, so I can't tell. This one. That's probably spelled wrong. Don't care. Yeah.
A new challenge for me?
Certainly. Let's go. Continue. Terrible loss for all of us. Who's the woman? I was attacked. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. Would like to know more about the Ambers gang. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. What's the situation with the region? Xenos attacks. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. What sort of patronage? Can't be the only one you've asked. What are the terms? Very well, I'll help you. What's happening in the shadow quarters? I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Question about footfall. What oath? Fascinating custom. Sound like a bandit. Much has become clear. Who holds reins to Xenogoods trade? I have no more questions. Where to make deals? Get down to business. Good stuff. We'll take that one and That one and that one. Okay. Now we have to go do this again. Ship's ready. That pistol. There it is. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Redo the combat. Continue. Continue. What do you wish to speak to me about? Continue. Would you mind elaborating on get shot in the face?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Brace yourself!
Abelard goes there. Cassia goes here. Scal goes here. You go there. You go there. And I go here. Sorry for buffing the shit out of you.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh!
Witness the fury of House Orcelio. Me?
Move.
You another foe painted black.
Move.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Die!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
High momentum.
That is not the Emperor's will. Eradicated.
Why did I not foresee this?
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Forth on Valencius! Follow my lead. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best one.
Ah!
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Insignificant value.
Yeah.
Indeed. One fewer target. Reduced to dust. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Anything else? Was that you? Or... Farewell. On it.
Sorry, I lightning bolted you. Thanks.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Now, if you don't mind,
I
fuck straight
am the
off.
navigator, as duty demands.
That's not a good idea.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I am his will made manifest.
Nice shot.
I'll do it.
You're actually pretty bad at this.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Okay. All right, you got this thing. You got that thing. Pretty sure that was it. Cargo. Added cargo. Split. Added cargo. Okay. Make sure we didn't. Oh, there he is.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. 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 Let's find this. The Anver's base.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There. That didn't show up before. Annoying.
It's about time.
Yeah. Pascal and his plasma gun. Like that thing. I just like what.
new challenge for me.
Cast your eye there.
Victory awaits!
Hi, guys. My guests, what a joy is to see in my humble refuge. As you've come here to be introduced to the truth, will you choose then words or fire or metal? Abelard, we're kind of inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him. By order of the head of the von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized road trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we shall show none. I love Abelard. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize their time has passed. You think you can scare me? You know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Invers, but they do not stop and look and learn. Auxilio non venant will hope not to come. The maw has closed, the Cronus expanse is on its own, the new Hera has come, and we are its sovereigns. He's got a funny looking head. The fan stopped.
I won't heed your cries of mercy!
Give me strength.
Okay then. Abelard, if you would be so kind as to just stand here for the time being. You dear, if you could here. Cassia, we're gonna stick you here. Pascal, my dear man, we'll stick you here. And then Alexander, if you would be so kind as to just hang out behind her. Yes. That's Argenta, correct? Yes, that's Argenta. We're gonna get her buffed here. And then all of them are gonna go first.
I'll live another day.
Yes, devastating attack.
I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, we're gonna launch that one and that one.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
That's got some pen chance.
For you, my Emperor!
Very good.
I've suffered worse.
Well, thank you for clustering up since I mistakenly skipped Argenta's turn. Just do. Let's do. You got stack. You got stack. You got stack. Let's do. I can't get to you. Okay, fine. Let's just let's figure out who's gonna die. You three, probably. Let's. Fine. We'll just stack that here, and we'll do that because it'll hit the most people.
Are not that universal.
Why do you not have line of sight? If I move you here, can you shoot here?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Hot damn. Now I understand. Now I get it. Now I get it. If I lightning bolt you, I'll kill all of you. All right, so I need 2 points. So let's stack that. And we'll buff Abelard with dodge and parry this turn. And then we'll hit you. You. And you. And then we're gonna lightning bolt you.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Abelard, my dear man. If you could charge this individual. He's got some hellish move now. The Anver Kingpin. Yeah. If I move you to here, can you charge him? You can.
Is imminent.
Thank you, good sir.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed.
Grey hair, sure
Someone
hands.
else can do this. A tactically sound approach. I've seen worse battles than this.
Goddamn Abelard, you are a fucking monster.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord.
I forgot to. Where is your new ability? Yeah, where is that? Apparently, I forgot all about it. Because I'm supposed to do this first.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
Fine then. Fine then.
Show you why navigators are feared.
It will be done.
Target well struck.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
That was insulting.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
And flamer. And for chainsword. And a regular chainsword. Scarf sword plus 20 to coercion. Nice. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20 dodge until the end of the round.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Follow my lead!
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There we go. That finally showed up.
It's about time. None shall stand in my way.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashman. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you've noticed 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrive. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar, the fancy attire, abundance of jewelry, implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Alexander.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What do you need?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
I must have sucker tattooed on my forehead. Jay appears to be serious operator on Footfall. The Leech's refusal to help means the loss of potential allies, so Jay encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is responsible for disappearing Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit from it greatly. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but as soon as...
Go talk to the pirate traders. What do you got? I just, yeah, that's 8,000. Not a lot. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars. A new challenge for me?
attention.
I won't tolerate weakness. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I will fight if I must.
Abelard. Pascal. Alexander. Okay.
Already
Set
done.
you up.
Not a problem for me.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job crocodile with grace, at least? Me? As duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze. You don't frighten me.
You all suck.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just a minor setback.
Never fight fair.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, Jay gave her another turn. Nice.
On it. Will do. Was that you? Or... But of course.
All too easy.
You.
Nothing I
Yo.
can't do.
Yo.
Not
Yo.
a problem for me.
Eradicated.
I am fear incarnate.
I'll do it. I will endure. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Curse you, miscreant!
Running binary override. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Emperor, deliver us!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Victory is one fewer target.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Vulnerability analysis successful. Request insignificant value. My vow is to serve.
There was always that chance.
Request approved.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Two, three, five. Thank the Exalted One. Those hash mags didn't have time to make off with anything. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my local crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. You're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. I hope your vaulted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Your Excellency, please stop right there in the name of the Liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Eminence? Most noble Alexander, I never expected to encounter such an eminent person in the corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency. I am Vladium Toko's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently discovered to a bastion of the Holy delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Alexander, that your presence here is merely misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It's too great a coincidence that the Liege's representatives should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone, but the Liege's personal agent. The Liege knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself. This cargo belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you forgive this wretched serf. Terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Wish I could see Vladium's face when he finds he almost steps on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Alexander, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladium and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's ash. And yes, the shipment contains artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit? But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from the unnecessary trouble. I swear to the Exalted One, and hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. Uneducated me? I've held things in my hand that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your cliques, monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Tell me about business on Footfall. This isn't my first year in the Expanse, not my first year in business. Sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe the mutual benefit was better outcome than our meeting the mutual destruction. But speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. Lines have a tendency to blur, unbeknownst to the person closest to walking them. I see nothing wrong with making profit where there's no harm to oneself or the Imperium. You want us to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. Yes, the decision is mine, Abelard. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but had I known I was talking to a rogue trader and not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. You were hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. You're right on that one. Either way, willing to join your retinue. Oh, one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now is the time to be thinking about such things. Once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare a minute?
Stop it!
All right, I'll take you out. 1 second.
Help me, Lord Captain!
See? Right there.
None shall stand in my way.
There.
It's about time.
So fucking pissed off. Commerce and Lore Imperium. Lore Imperium. All right, we're going. We're going. We're going. Added cargo. Okay.
Follow my lead.
All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. No contracts.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
Received an invitation to a meeting. We've gone through this. You waited 30 years. You're saying that my dynasty has extensive dealings with you? True. Most substantial is practical in accordance with the Archmagus Delphin. Data Usher the 7. Recompies via the offering and paid a 7-year contract granting fleet expedition and maintenance privileges and caveat gamma. Very nice. What payment can I expect? Okay. We are going to take the extractiums. It's only 2. Seek the friendship. What information about why do you want information on planets? Why are you interested in xenotech? Finds it reasonable to believe that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction? Okay, I have some questions. You have a strange name. What's the Cognizant fleet? Surveying, optionally conquering in the Cronus Expanse. Okay, you're an explorator, then why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems? This unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of data classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a tier 2 sacred augmentation, and a notation in the fleet-wide archives as a valuable unit. After a reconnaissance mission in the Tanara system, the unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. My archive contains data of the reconnaissance. I express my respect for a veteran of inherent of the fleet. What happened in Tanaris? Data classified. Why are you on? Pascal and Opticon 22 turn to you and snap in unison. Data classified. What are you doing on Footfall? Residential representation, maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, management of the Kappa thread supply line, astrographic reconnaissance data. Either a unique language in the esteemed tech priest. I only begin to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xeno beast on some nondescript world. Do you have a translation? Invade through a flash peak is functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing servants and serving the laity of the do not encroach upon the explorers. Yeah. Why are you here? Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocols. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. He doesn't like fucking people. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns. I have no more questions. I must take my leave. And dialogue. Want to make a trade deal? You. Deflection gloves. Carry melee attacks with ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Machine right set. We haven't used a single one of those. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with Deadeye Shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies +1 exploit until the end of combat. Nice. That would be really good if we were going to run Pascal as a... That's actually really good. Hold on to that. Do you have gloves? Ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains 5% bonus to critical hit chance. Crit stacking on you. Yeah. And we'll just stack dodge. Movement points. You. What do you got? Yeah. Oh, I don't have boots. Fuck it. I'm just flat +3 movement points. I got a chain axe. I now have 2 extractors. Okay. Hey, Heinrichs.
None shall stand in my way.
Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Do you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wersarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only our mutual duty to humanity is the duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to the findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, mine. By order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agents of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency. All I got from all I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. But you're just upset because he's an inquisitor and you're an unsanctioned fucking psyker. So shut up. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? Causes the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where von Valancius's worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world Cavia Gamma. If not, then I will share its details. I, rogue trader Alexander von Valancius, welcome the agents of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. Oh yeah, I have to deal with you all. Letter. Okay. All of those who shout out profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. Okay. People. 100% of people cargo. Okay. Going to be so much talking. Lord Captain, inspection of the ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spheres are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue that must be made aware of. Been studying the records left by the previous navigator. I wanted to double check en route to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one in record. There's a minor warp fluctuation. The routes have been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from Atlas, one after another, and saw the same everywhere. All previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now, we can be certain that the problem with the astropathic communications of Cronus expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonis, and Kavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the next necessary steps. What would the consequences of losing contact be? It would be fucking terrible. Janus doesn't have a fleet of its own. Priest, Prius, cultists, heretics, Xenos could all prey on the helpless planet. Tell me about Janus. It's an agri-world. It's a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to other outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to Governor House Fiat under its leadership. What's Kavagama? It's an industrial world being managed by the... Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipments. What about Dargonis? Is the heart and soul of the protectorate. It's where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancius Palace. Would like to know this is where you publicly accept the title of rogue trader. Which world should we deal with first, Abelard? The agri-world, Janus? On the other hand, concerned by the rumors of Kavagama. No problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Don't lose the capital world either. Very well, our course is cleared. Do my officers have any other issues that require my immediate attention? No, they do not. All right. See, we have to update J. J is going to be a master tactician. She get strong point. Target gains 2 temporary wounds, 1 additional temporary wound for every 2 stacks. Okay. Complete. Henrik's. You are getting Elusive Shadow. For 1 round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target for enemy attacks and gains elusive. Can move through enemies. Gains agility bonus, % dodge, and perception bonus, % dodge reduction. Attacks deal 10% additional damage. Half cover provides 50% more cover. Okay. Okay. Jay dual wields pistols and has an Aldari chainsword. Can I use that? Nope. Okay. You have a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol. All right, then. Okay. We're gonna go dump some stuff in the vault. There we go. It's just all of these, like, nothing things. Damn. Nope. And store weapons and shit there. Okay. The Mask of Aurora, the prophet of the archenemy who foretold the final dawn. Nice. It looks like I have a bolter. Can I just take that? Okay. Hard save. Or quick save here. Pretty sure this is where we get to jump around the system. Look, Captain, we were once more within the reach of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Of the utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Okay. I want to go to Drusus's blessing. Reputation. Hide untradeable. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Okay. Void management. Auger. And the shit had changed. Interesting. 90 and 5. 13. So these and go to cargo. Okay. Posts are all set. Okay. Travel between the systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the navigator chart new routes. Initiate, left click on a system, press the warp travel button. Green routes are safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange routes denote high probability of the ship coming under attack. Red routes are a sure sign that you'll be attacked. Okay. So we just do this. Nice. Let's not do that. Soto's Doom. Warp travel. Visit. Technology rights bless machines. Spirit of Void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine gun and activate the warp drive remains unknown yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnisci gave me equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship mechanism differs from those of other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less. So what does that mean? In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. Remind me what you wanted to find out? Warp engine is filled with motive force despite the mass of computational errors. A true technological miracle was achieved. No doubt it was the grace of the Omnisci, but no such occurrences have been described in the catalog before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of... thanks for the report. adamantine to the Hermitage. Bulk. Okay. I don't think we're going to go to the Space Hulk yet. Not really ready for that. I kind of want to go to... Um... Maybe... Nice. So we can just click on stuff like that. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that old hermit lives here, spends his days in prayer. Ask him for a blessing. The Lord Captain surprised the old hermit turns out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitors, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, and after he had realized that his mind would not be withstand frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the archenemy, the hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. We don't want an adamantine too. I think I might put one on this provisions so we can start providing contracts. Plasteel and promethium. So we don't have any of these things. Okay. I thought we had one for provisions for... Yeah, I thought... We're not going to do that just yet. We'll come back. Provisions 5 sounds good. Let's set one up here, I think. No. We're not. We're not. We make this yellow. Ah, we saved it. Shit. Can we? We can't just run away from people. Plasteel 7. See, I don't know if any of this is good or not. I wonder if I can scoot in the back of here. That looks like a dead world. Burning world.
Finally, some real
Shit.
action.
Torpedoes.
This one
We saved it.
down. Set the course. Macro cannons, volley! Another salvo! Fire the lance batteries.
Why is it not showing me? I think that's the turns it has. Yeah.
Bleed them! Macro cannons! Volley! The time has come! Lay in the course!
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
I didn't die. Oh, that's cool. You can see the 5 cities. Lord Captain, we received transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navaisi, will not abandon people of faith in distress. Prepare the landing party and my shuttle. These people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicodemus, Keith, the champion of faith, had disquietude, married the calm of the mount. Jesus Christ, countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone, and a star broke. Great apostate had befallen their homes, turned them into abject wanderers. Their wicked and cruel captain, owner of Nivisi, had betrayed them. Not knowing how they could survive, Foulstone's grim wasteland, forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Ignatius. Interlopers brought with them wildly feudal and strife. After prayer, the prelude had turned his eye to the past in search of instructions. He recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland and led by their zeal for serving St. Ignatius. And those missionaries had received blessing of Nicodemus Keefe, the champion of faith, who had traveled with the saint man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of the librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light of the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same, and not only Foulstone, but other worlds that grow and expand. Welcomed the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn brethren to keep their vigilance. And words or don their flat cowls, inscribed words of prayer. The god too scant with their armament was scared. Monks fled beyond their walls. extended the veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and whereby all of Foulstone with him. Cool. Projects? Celestial Protector. Lord Captain's Void Ship gains Shield of Faith feature. Plus 30 to the Prowl Shield. Plus 5 to critical hit chance. And Infernical. It's a flamer weapon. Oh, it blocks these. I think we're going to take the 30% shield. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I have to have these things to put that in place. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to put this plasteel down here. Can I pull them back up? I can pull them back up. Okay. 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 If the extractable resource have already been deployed in the trade network, the shortfall will be offset by a decrease in profit factor. Okay. Where was that? Glucose. Let's do that provisions one. Was this one. We'll come back to this Hulk later. I think we're going to spend 1 point to make this yellow. Because I think we're going to do this jump a lot because Janice is here and we're going to be going down here. So let's do this. And we can jump to and we can jump to there. We don't need a green. Because we can save scum it. Deliver your report. Our departure from Iraq, Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots wrong instructions. The void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. It was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits. After that, the officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, and rage is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. Last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover the purpose and subsequent fate. I was told about a conflict between the Seneschal. Alas, no details. And that Kasha, if she ever saw. Space combat is available in the system. You just broken out between the clans to maintain the void shield arrays. Rumor has it the Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called a rebellion against the usurper of the void ship. That's you. So far, no one. What is this story about Lady Theodora? Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void ship have been circulating for a long time and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Find the source of the room. I'm going to stop the conflict from Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Destroy the rebellious clan. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits. Lord Captain, there's a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from Winterscale Dynasty. An argument broke out near the tomb, and it was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering his rival claimed Cephas to be a thief who had stolen the relics of St. Conch. Who is this Nick? What's the issue? He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous view is search for the burial site in St. Order is named after the power hammer. What? I suppose some people in any attempts to learn would lead to heresy. All the search for saying blasphemy in the collection of relics, looting and soliciting. I'll tell you my advisors. By coming to a foreign realm, the Malpins are demonstrating their insolence. Punishment would be to penance should be we'll send them on a pilgrimage and learn the ways of saints. Soul pattern power sword. +1 security. Shit. +1, we lose efficiency. We don't have any efficiency. Malpain Shroud. Power sword. Holy shit, I just Googled that thing. It's pretty fucking baller. It would make Abelard a fucking monster. That power sword's pretty fucking baller too. Yeah, the My Pen Shroud, whenever the wearer deals damage with a melee attack, they gain toughness bonus plus 3 times the iconoclast level, temporary wounds. He's iconoclast, isn't he? I think so. Whereas melee attacks deal an additional plus temporary wounds divided by 2 damage. I kind of just want the sword. Does a shit ton of damage. Oh, I don't know what to pack. Um, what does complacency do? I am so fucking confused right now. That doesn't help at all. Thanks. Um. I have no idea. I really want the power sword. But apparently the only place it's a one-handed weapon. And the only place you can get this is here. Fuck it. 100 volunteer to undergo the trial of fate. 74 have survived, provided the steadfastness of belief and earning the respect of the Order of Hammer. Indomitable teaching of lay down deep roots upon the hard soil. Followers of his teaching were zealous and determined. Accept? Oh, that's what happens when it's completed. Interesting. Complacency, efficiency, Promethean people, and weapons. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Profit factor by 10% and speed of colony projects by negative 10%. We'll deal with that later. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of home of Agriworld Janus. We received a Vox message from the planet. The governor welcomes rogue trader and reports. We'll be going here first. Plasteel 3. We're getting Plasteel 7 there. We're going to wait. We're not going to do that. Safe. Lady Theodore loved frozen worlds and never did discover any reason why, but Lord Captain never missed a chance to visit such a planet. Governor Wyatt's estate. Hello. Oh, I should have gone to the... Fuck you, son of a bitch. Lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house of Viat Aram. My name is... Yep. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodore of Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Wassarian. It has been years since your last visit. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader, seneschal, does not visit a subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. Her arrival in place of Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. I admit it, you are... Theodora is dead, and I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news, I will see that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Take a knee and bow before me.
Brace yourself!
Can I do this? No. You son of a bitch. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Oh, I've been ambushed. Let's just start.
All too easy.
If all of you could please go visit my man Abelard here. Thanks.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I am sorry. I'm supposed to do this first. And then you can get straight the fuck away from me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Vital function successfully terminated.
Okay. We're gonna do close quarters there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then set that one there. And we'll do our...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
As the Emperor commands.
My tactics are flawless.
Adira.
Will do.
Buff.
Anything else?
Slam the resolve.
Will do.
Poison that one. Pascal. Pascal, you're gonna come over here. Wait, before you do that, you're gonna do this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
We're gonna mark. Yeah, we're just gonna come over here. We're gonna smash this guy in the face.
Running binary override. Request approved.
At your
That
beck and
first. Then we go here. We hit you in the face.
call. Reduced to dust. It will
Charge
be
that one.
one fewer turn.
Abelard's a monster. Oh, that's more. Hey.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll do it.
For you, my eradicated! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'll paint your death in colors.
guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. This is why I was none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
If I may.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor!
High momentum.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Running binary. Desire condemns you. Request. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Running binary. Insignificant value. My vow is vital function successfully terminated.
Holy shit. Yeah, Pascal, that's all.
On it.
Bam. Bam.
They who
Bam.
plan the future on the battlefield.
Die.
Be gone. Anything else?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Oh, that's a lot. All right, go reload.
Forward.
At your beck and call.
Hello, sharpshooter.
An exemplary strike. No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
One.
It will be done.
You.
I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
One.
At your beck and call.
Abelard, you're a monster.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
This is why I was chosen.
I've suffered worse.
Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right? Do not fret, layperson. I have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Where'd the governor go? I'll find my own way there. Eight to 12. 8 to 10. Oh yeah, 8 to 10. I was reading the wrong one. Okay. Marksman rifle. All right, first off, you marksman's rifles. 15 to 21. Okay.
Not my specialty.
Where exactly does this go then, huh? Add to cargo. Oh yeah, Abelard. I got you a new fancy robe. You are an iconoclast, right? You are indeed. Rank 18. Reliance. Abelard. Argenta. You get breaking attack. Cassia. Get the blood augury. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional damage from warp damage. 2 times the navigator. That's 12% additional damage. And then we go to Adira here. Santic powers. When you get share the spoils, whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonus granted. Okay. You get heightened concentration. When they gain 4 armor penetration. Okay. If I take this off, now I can put this on. So I can have a servo skull or a cherub.
It's about time.
Okay. Except you're going to go here. Oh, fuck you. Give me my fucking grenade back. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's my sheriff.
I won't tolerate weakness. Victory awaits! I did fine.
Hotshot las gun.
A new challenge for me. Follow my lead! Something of interest. This cannot be.
Hop off here.
Done.
Cast your eye there.
By fellowship, 10 commerce. If the wearer has dogmatic adherent or above, their lore imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Chains of rope with shackles on the ends can be seen in the water. Sometimes something white is also visible through the glimmer. A fragment of bone. You might as well. Well, hold on. Fellowship is 45. Commerce is 45. Yeah. Get that up there, and then that'll be real good. I really should like wander around with this on. Because it does the same thing, but I'll forget to take it off and get it in combat.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I won't tolerate weakness.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
None shall stand in my way. Excellence matters. A new challenge for me? Victory awaits.
Okay. Rogue Trader, Bearer of the Warner's Cray, Stellar Inheritor, Guardian, the Humanity Comes.
I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time.
Oh, there's a door that works. Your Lordship, most honorable Alexander von Valancius, the governor is waiting with you in her office. She is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? With my entourage. Abelard with his great sword and fucking thunder hammer. Introduce me. She's a shield. The governor is furiously wiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even my worst nightmares I never could have imagined. Abhorrent actions. I thought firing and moving targets was part of the ceremony. You can stop apologizing. I'm not offended. Companion standing next to Vistenza respectfully bows her head. She's doggedly trying to turn her head towards you, but she's watching you through her lowered lashes. One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? Must be referring to your lead or chief ally in struggle against the rebels. I've been turned a blind eye to horrific mutations given the undoubted advantage she brings. You see, your light comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janice like the back of her hand. So she's provided several leads as to where she can find bases and secret storehouses, though I admit at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to speak with her, you'll find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprising broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families, and then it became apparent that what the Administratum's account had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. I've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to an assassination attempt. My wardens are doggedly tracked down the rebels, but their leaders are still slipping through the grass. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but there's nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Yet let's consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts on the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at a spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging in dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored, any tray is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at your disposal, ships like yours. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates could be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Oh, get to the bottom of it. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the master of their world. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been... Did overhear the warden talk about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still don't know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff and removing all trace of the attack from the estate. Esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here, happening to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Yearlit. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus. Who's just standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are the most responsible and for productivity and prosperity on Janus. Trust my advice implicitly, and over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but also my shadow. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor. Yeah, go away. Yes and no. Tell me about Janus. It's a remarkable world, both in terms of vast potential and in terms of the work that's been carried out, transforming the new agri-world house has been ruled at Janus for many generations. Each new governor, without fail, has contributed to the planet's taming. The world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything to this day, despite our best efforts. Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, emerges new pests and weeds. Okay. What do you grow here? Pelican flint corn and red turnip. Also set aside vast tracts of land for Grok's population. Of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit. Very.
None shall stand in my way.
Is there anything over here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I don't think you were there a minute ago. You're too late, Viat's dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. Oh, it's you, Lordship. The governor must have brought you here. I beg you help the rebels and save Janus. Forgive me, your lordship. I've only known it was you. My eyes deceive me. We have very little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds. Say whatever you have to say and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers. The salt of Janus, save them. Vistenza Viat, the untouchable governor and leader of nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning the planet. You know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithe on time have been allowed to pay with people? They deliver them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. Seen these people. They've been delivered to the estate and then they've never heard from again. They go into secret rooms and they don't come out again. Fresh meat to entertain the nobility. Some things never change. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. I swear I'm not lying. What else is going on? I was told by the people who contacted me, these tithes, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say the amenable settlements get special treatment from governors, dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security. Then they completely isolate them. All contact between them and the settlement and outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me this, that the people are rotting alive in there. Strange growth, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. Worst looking ones were rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days, the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from the other folks. Our lordship, you'll permit a dying man to make one last request. Don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family. Gazebo? Gazebo.
Victory awaits! I'll lay claim to the stars.
Bizarre creature before you. Only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed ears, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien creature. Yulet? Yes. Ellen talk. You're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight, and that's one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Why are you helping the Governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
So you're the mysterious helper?
I am Ellen Tark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
You did. What do you know about the rank and file rep?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Elite's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in your voice as though she chews her words carefully. Do you know who's behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Ellen Tark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
How'd you come to...
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Why do you call me?
Because that is what you are. Ellen Tark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare look askance at you in the...
So be it. I will go with you. I am ready, Ellen Tark. Let us go forth.
1 second. Your lady is Xenos, one of the Ashiani. She is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without equal. Does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns, Yukari. which instantly ends. She has a unique ability which instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of the next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Yeah, we'll leave it, Dira. She is going to be a bounty hunter. Call the Bold. Flay the Blood. Flay the Bold. Additionally removes target difficulty tier deflection, willpower, toughness. Okay. Okay. She's an operative. Oh, Lorzinos. 80 awareness, ballistic skill, agility, perception. Okay. All right. She also has Medicaid.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh shit, that goes there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You are just a fucking sniper then. Okay. Welcome to the party. Ah, shit. Why you keep fucking up my shit? Abelard. Gunners. Sniper. What's the range on that? 18? Okay. Okay. He's gonna be a fucking beast, man. Just stack fucking temporary wounds on him. And he does additional damage equal to his temporary wounds divided by 2. What are your... Okay, and... It doesn't make any fucking sense. Target provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Why wouldn't you use this one? Okay. Whatever.
A new challenge for me?
I mean, it's probably safer running around with a fucking Eldar than it is running around with an unsanctioned Psyker. Let's set up her abilities.
Data meditation is terminated.
Okay.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I'm listening.
I am at your service.
The Emperor sets my path.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Yeah, my ugly Lord Cherub is on my head.
Follow my lead.
Speak, Elan Tak.
Look, no.
Join me.
Color the uncolored.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right. That's a 30 profit factor now. Nice. That's how that works. All right, so we need a Prometheum and a Xenotech place. Okay. All right. We are going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play some more tomorrow. All right. Catch y'all next time. Later.